Okay, I think ads should be done. I think I'm here. Welcome in, KJ. How's it going? GG's on first. Hope your holidays went well. I think I'm gonna work on giraffes again today because I didn't have anything planned. Oh, we still have the Baraya. I forgot that was a thing. It's been good other than having to work today. That sucks. I hate that for you. I hope it's a light work day at least. End of the year time. Light enough, that's good. That's good. Feels like a weird time of year where everything's on standstill. Until the calendar rolls over. So I'm glad you're not flooded with stuff at least. I didn't have anything planned for today. So I think I'm gonna work on these guys. I definitely want to fix their eyes. I haven't touched this for a couple of weeks. When I opened it up, eyes were the first thing that jumped out at me. They've all got crazy eyelash stuff going on. That gives them a bit more shape than what I have here. I'll try to see if I can tackle that. I just start building and say, man, it's 4. How many things have you built in the past week or so? It seems like you've been churning them out. Love to see it. Just to be clear. I know you got a big old stack to work through. Where is that? It's on this layer. Yeah. Let's feather this out a little bit. Get rid of that weird streak. 5. Nice. I have most of those links you shared open on one of my browsers. Diving through later this week. I looked a little bit, but there were so many options. Where is that? Is that also on that layer? Yeah, that's weird. Just bought some new nippers. Those are for cutting the pieces off of the little boards they come on. Were you using a knife or something before? Because that does sound like a super helpful tool. I was using the standard Bandai entry ones. I've used an X-Acto knife. See, that's the part that would scare me. I always get so nervous watching people use knives. Even though I do it every day. Might be a hypocrite. But... Also, my allergies are killing me today. If I keep clearing my throat, I need chat to forgive me. Definitely preferred the Bandai entry grade nippers to the knife. But these nippers were recommended by Discord I'm in because I do a lot of building. So cool to have resources like that. And a good safety upgrade. This needs to have a bit more volume. And then add some of this down here. I feel like it looks like when I'm close up on it, it looks like it's wearing makeup. But then I zoom out and it starts looking a lot closer to the reference. So I'm just gonna need to not overthink that. And just accept. And maybe giraffes do their own makeup. Animal Planet, don't come for me. And this guy. Now this this eye in particular is going to be interesting. This eye doesn't even exist in the reference eye. So this whole eyebrow, this whole eyelash is fictional. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I hope that it works out all right. Trust the process, babe. same thing down here. Doing a lot of little feathery strokes. Okay, and then behind that, actually, what layer are my shadows on? Here, so behind, maybe behind all of this. Wait, what's on that layer? Okay. Let's do it on this layer, maybe. They each have a bit more color on their little brow ridges than I have. Or like the eye socket right below the brow. Try to squeeze that in. Is that a good color here? I think this will work. Yeah, the ones that I got basically allow you to cut closer to the plastic so that there's less cleanup needed to be done for the perfectionists that do filing down and whatnot. How perfectionist would you say you are? It's like, I know you said you don't paint them, or you don't want to paint them. But like, other than that, do you get all the little deets? Want them perfect. Or is that like no longer fun at that point? One to 10, I'd say like 7. Gotcha. I feel like I would be like a 4 or 5 unless it like hooked me, and then I would be a 10. Like, I would want to do all of it. It's always one or the other for me. I either like whatever I'm working on becomes part of my identity, or I have a like good enough approach. Imagine. That was a real raspy one. Imagine. Ian, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a perfectionist are you? Also, how's it going? How's your day? How much work are you having to do? Depends on the situation. Okay, your crafts. Ian's crafts. I feel like we've talked about this. I feel like we've had this conversation like 2 or 3 times, maybe even. As long as the crafts look close enough, it's fine. I strongly relate. I might have literally just said that. For me, it's either like close enough, good enough, or like I become obsessive. I was just about to ask you. I'm only perfect about a few things, and they are weird things that don't even really matter. Like, for example, furniture fabrics that are a little fluffy and change colors depending on what way it's rubbed. Like the like sequiny things. Charles, that was so loud. Hi, dude. They all have to be rubbed one way so it's all the same color. Oh, you mean like the like fuzzy fluffy things. I think I know what you're talking about now. I feel like you would just like yeet a sequiny thing. Crafting is like on my pottery, the throw lines all have to be going the same direction. I'm definitely not Googling throw lines. Is that like where your hands lines your hands leave from shaping? Throw lines in pottery are the subtle ridges or textures left on the clay surface from a potter's fingertips or tools during the sintering and pulling process on the wheel, revealing the handmade story of the piece. Okay, I'm following. So do you prefer to leave your throw lines in? Do some people like just smooth them out and get rid of them? Or are they always visible to some degree? Sometimes they change direction when you adjust shapes, so I usually grab a super smooth sponge and make them all spiral upwards. Dude, pottery looks so satisfying. I've always wanted to try. Some people do burnish their pieces, but I don't like that look personally, so I do not. I dig it. It's pretty fun. You've tried it? That looks like one of those things I would just like obsess over, and it would become who I am. Do it! I have to have self-control, Ian. have to limit myself to only like 12 different things. It's one of the higher cost hobbies, yeah. Peach and I did a pottery date night this year. Nice. What did you make? Pretty sure they probably made pottery, bub. Not much, okay. Welcome in, Peach. Very small bowl, basically like a dish for sauces. See, now I'm thinking about how cool it would be to like bring someone else some ketchup. Just be like, hey, careful with that bowl. Made it with my own hands. What a power move. How often do you get to do power moves with ketchup? Rosalina is angry. Do. Okay, I know what I want to work on after. I need to keep myself focused on each thing. It's about to jump to something else entirely. Okay. Let's give him his little color that I saw. Do. Okay, and then where is that dot? That's gonna bug me. I said I'm staying focused. But some things I gotta jump around for. Okay, it's on this layer. Sweet. That was quick. Happy Bebaroo Day! Happy Bebaroo Day to you too. Welcome in, Corin. How are you doing? Corin, are you a perfectionist, and what are you a perfectionist about? I'm just asking everyone the same question. Also, how was the holiday? Are you still traveling? How was everything? Hi. I'm more perfectionist about the research and knowledge gathering from projects than their execution. Okay, I could see that, honestly. With all the like prep work pieces I've seen you share, this tracks. Corn is very much Mr. Perfect. Don't let him tell you otherwise. I seen him spend like 2 hours on one line. Ian, you mean to tell me that when you're laying down your like 7,018 grains of sand, you don't want to make sure they're all in the right spot? Still traveling at my fam's till the 10th. Nice. Hope you're having a good time. Why you need 700 layers if you don't want things to be perfect on them? Who got time for all that? Who got time for 700 layers? Out here trying to attack Corin. Expect me not to defend. Corin also has 1,000,000 layers? Okay. I don't know what to do about this then. Just 700. Okay, we're back. We're good. Ian, Corn only has 700. Don't lie to me. Don't misrepresent. So layers are probably worse than mine because he saves every single version of his stuff as new layers. So like like duplicating a piece and working on it, and then duplicating it again and working on it, all within one file. Everyone's art processes fascinate me. Like, I'm not saying what I do makes any sense at all. It's always interesting to see how different we all approach. They're called snapshots and are for animations. Okay. I didn't know you animate stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, Mr. 4 different backgrounds on the same file. What if you need to animate it at 4 different times of day? Hello. Ian, did you ever find your file that had the most layers? Or did you give up that search? Also, I feel so raspy today. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I definitely feel it. It's called creative process. That's why they are mock-ups. See, Corin? Don't let them do this to you. It's on my computer somewhere. I gotta find it. Do you remember what piece it is, though? I remember having to split it up into 4 Procreate files because I could only have so many layers on each file. That breaks my brain, Ian. So did you like... Then I moved it to my PC to finish it in Krita. Did you like duplicate the file, flatten it to 1 layer, and then move it to another file so you could have more layers? What are we talking here? Funny that we're talking about perfectionism as I'm using paint markers and erasing the stray marks to avoid using stickers. Are stickers hard to use? Is this you being not a perfectionist? Each file was a different section. When I was done with that section, I would export it flattened to the other files so that they all matched. Yeah, brain still broken. Still not following. I don't get it. That's why we're all different artists. Stickers on any kit are really annoying. Okay. I see. Yeah, I do feel like I would get annoyed with stickers. Like just thinking about all the Lego stickers I've had to put on. And like wanting to break things if they were like 0.5 millimeter off. Back in the Lego days, I had my mom do my stickers. What do you mean back in the Lego days? Ian, are you... When was the last time you did Legos? Lego. That's what... Thank you, KJ. I didn't want to just outright say it. I've outgrown those days. Technically, I do a Brickheads every year for my streamiversary, but I'm not really a Lego fan. Just not a builder. Okay. I went through a phase last year where I was buying a set a week. Those are good times. What Brickheads do you do then? If there's streamiversary, do you just do an Ian Brickhead every year? Brother spends like 1K on Legos monthly. So what, like 3 sets? Sometimes only 2. That's the thing that stops me. Like just realistically. Spending the amount they want on any of them kind of hurts my soul. This year I did Cruella and Maleficent. Last year it was Wally and Eva. That's adorable. Do, 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 do. Dang it, I was about to drop a link, but it tells what it is in the link, so it would ruin my joke. I was gonna tell you that you should do this clown one that I found. And then say it could be like a self-portrait because you're a clown. Do 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 do. Ian, have you ever seen those videos of the people who do their like Lego room tours? Would rather have that kind of situation. I have maybe like 20 or so Lego kits. It always feels like a lot, but then I see those kind of things. I feel like a noob. Every single wall of his room is Lego. It's impressive. I find that impressive. Also, that's an expensive room. I would be afraid to walk in there. Do. Next year, Lady and the Tramp. Heck yeah. Hang on, there's something going wrong here. There we go. That's a bit better. You just bought the Eiffel Tower. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to remember if I'd seen that one, and yeah. That one's impressive. Okay, I don't mean to be zoomed in on this dude's nostril while I was looking at an Eiffel Tower. Okay, what? I need to just like combine everything. I need to flatten all these layers. This is getting out of hand. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. I want to smooth this out a little bit. A little bothersome. It's bugging me. Trying to go through and add some like shading, add a little bit of shape to these faces. In some places they were missing it. What do you think of up? I think I'm about to get in trouble. I have no opinion on it. The dog is cute. I haven't seen it. And I've heard that it's very sad. I don't know if I want to. You don't even have an excuse. It came out in 2009. What does that even mean? I don't need the excuse that stuff came out before I was born. There's only one of us here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a weird movie. The only sad part is the beginning, and the rest of it is a roller coaster of weirdness. I could relate to that. I feel like I'm a roller coaster of weirdness sometimes. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so sad at the beginning, but it's like happy and weird the rest of the time. It seems like a cute movie. What I've seen and heard of it. Have you ever wondered why a movie is still going? Yes. Frequently. Maybe like half the time I'm watching a movie. You're an hour, but it feels like 5 hours. Ian, have you ever seen It's a Wonderful Life? This might be a very hot take. The movie is 2 hours long, and it felt like 8 to me. Okay, so Up, is that for you? Interesting. It's on Prime, so I could. I mean, you might like it, but it is like 4 times your age. It's older than my grandma. Look, like, it's a classic for a reason, but it dragged so much for me. Do 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 do. Ten Commandments. It's a Wonderful Life. Do, do. Similar, yeah, close enough. You know, the oldest movie is from 1888. Have you seen it? It's only 2 seconds long. See, you could watch that. You could binge watch that in one sitting. Ian takes a step. Do 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 do. Oops. Went to watch Nuremberg. I don't think I ever looked that up the last time you mentioned it. I've never heard of this. And did wonder why it was so long and not long enough at the same time. So I take it like you didn't think it was good? Screams plot holes? Yeah. Came out last week here. Russell Crowe going for the Oscar. It sounds heavy. Just from reading like the synopsis. Isn't even a plot. Okay. Boring from that point of view. It sounds like a lot. Part of the trial is a bit heavy, but that's not even a 1/3 of the movie. I see. So it's just kind of dull. Or just like directionless. I think my obsession with the discovery of witches was to do with the fact that there are no plot holes, nothing is up for question, and everything is explained quite well. I didn't know you were obsessed with discovery of witches. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Bebington. Rexy, how congested do I sound? It's supposed to be more psychological, but it felt sloppy and beige. Maybe I talked about it elsewhere. Yeah, I remember you talking about vampires. I don't remember witches ever coming up. It's a TV show on Netflix. I've seen it hundreds of times at this point. Sounded a little congested? Okay. I feel like I sound like a nose right now. I have allergies. Like, I don't feel sick. It's just my sinuses feel too big for my head right now. Stay tuned for more beautiful imagery. Vampires would be Interview with a Vampire then. No, you just talked about your own research. Discovery of Witches is Witches, Vampires, and Demons. Watched that again a few days ago. Nice. Never seen it. I've never seen any of this stuff so far. Rexy, in what ways are you a perfectionist? Interview with a Vampire is pretty funny if I'm remembering that show correctly. It's not funny. Rexy was just remembering some dude that got interviewed in her neighborhood one time. It's a very heavy show, but it's so incredibly amazing to experience. That sounds pretty funny. In what ways am I a perfectionist? Yeah, like Ian is a pottery perfectionist. Corin is a perfectionist about researching for projects. I'm a perfectionist about avoiding thinking about perfectionism. Super, super gory. All right, what are we talking? Like, is it pointless gore, or does it like actually serve the plot? Still acceptable? Not like that Game Awards trailer? Okay. That's such a good reference point now. I'm a perfectionist in the way I load the dishwasher and bait a hook. Okay. Okay. I could see that. It's about vampires, so you gotta have some blood, yeah. I was thinking about the vampire show called What We Do in the Shadows. Okay. That makes sense. Slightly different. It does serve the plot, but it's very intense and super lifelike. You get squeamish easily. My favorite show of all time. I have to give a gore warning, so as long as it's not like pointless, I can deal with it. On the final episode of the new season. Oh, so this is like a still running thing. Was there a movie called Interview with a Vampire or something? What am I thinking of? Tom Cruise. Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yes. Okay. Is that like same world? You were talking about the movie. Okay. You were on the movie. Ian's on the show. You need a gore warning for your favorite show? Is that the one you told me I should watch? Probably at some point. I'm talking about Black Sails. Black Sails is my favorite show ever, but it is so gory. Okay, so the Netflix one is like a series version of the movie. Same premise. So when I thought, I almost said Black Flag. Rexy, have we discussed how I like never beat video games? But I 100%ed Black Flag. I was so obsessed with that game. And they're based on a book. Oh my god. They were roommates. Anne Rice. One after Black Flag was better? Which one was after Black Flag? Okay, see, Corin, the problem is I'm not an Assassin's Creed fan. So I've played 2 of them. I played Black Flag and Origins, I think it was. We have. I remember you telling me that, and I remember that. I remember that show too. I started it, but I still haven't finished it. If you got through the first episode, you've got through the roughest part of it. Also, Bev, have you checked your Steam recently? I haven't been on Steam since we played Stardew. Don't recall the name, but it's the one where you start as an assassin and then desert to the order side. I don't know. I've only completed number 2 and I started Black Flag. Black Flag is... I just loved it because pirates. doesn't check his... What are we doing? Deserters. It's a section of one of the major games. Never know what I'm doing? Okay. Was it called Assassin's Creed Rogue? I just googled all the list. I'm just glad to finally catch a stream. I'm glad you're here. My schedule during Bebsmith was the perfect times for Rexy to not be able to attend. Is my bear... My bear's not moving. Let's see if I can fix him without restarting. Test. I'm gonna have to restart my bear. Wondering because that seems the game related to the Civil War. Corin, your bear isn't moving. Corin, can you fix your bear? Beb, your bear isn't moving. Let's fix Corin's first. One thing at a time, okay? The ribbit is okay, not your fault. I have to work till 3 to 4. Rexy making money. Beb, your bear is moving now. Thank you. What about Corin's? How's Corin's bear looking? Corin's is still broken. You hate to hear it. Rexy being so tired. I feel that. I also being so tired. I'm on a mission though. I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is okay right now. I get like really back at it. I think it's Rogue. Okay. I think I remember hearing about that one. Found it a better balance between naval and land content. Okay. So there was like too much of the ocean in Black Flag for you? I don't actually remember much about that game at this point though. No such thing as too much ocean. I think they had to eat fish out on the ocean though. Naval content was fun. Black Flag was so much ocean, it was gross. Florida man. I want to live on a boat. I do not. I hope you live that dream. That sounds awful to me. I want to live on a mountain. In a cabin. To be fair, I lived literally 1 minute walk from the ocean when I played it for like 13 years, so I was sick of it. That makes sense. Can't really use a game as escapism when you're just escaping to your neighborhood. Dream is long gone. Well, I want to live on a boat for a cruise inland, please. A cruise is even too long for me. I want to live in a cave in the middle of nowhere, but I also want fiber internet and power and a store. So you just want a bunker? Hang on. I think I know what Ian wants. Dang, I wish I could find that. Ian wants to live in a hobbit house. There's a hobbit house, like, pretty close. Pretty close to me. This looks so cool. Think the government frowns upon civilians living in their bunkers? As long as you pay taxes. I'm too claustrophobic for all that. I think I could live in a cave. What are taxes? You'll learn about them when you're older. Sounds like rural Japan, honestly, minus the HSOP. Minus the shop. Ian gonna get a knock on the door. That's why I get. He's moving into the cave soon. I'm actually very excited to file my taxes because the no overtime thing is going to drop me down a tax bracket. I'm going to get money back. You'll have to hear it. Actually, where was that? Was that here? Do this. Also, what is the... What do you mean by the no overtime thing? Part of the most recent budget bill that starting this upcoming filing, you get an income adjustment of up to $12.5K in overtime on federal taxes. Okay, I'm remembering this now. I didn't realize that part of it passed. For a few years, okay. Remember that being promised. Never followed up on it. Called J.G. Wentworth. I ran out of tea. This is bad news. Okay. I think I want to... I'm still on this layer. Bad news bears. It's true. You're about to get cranky, Beb. I get cranky when the tea runs low. Well, that is true. There are 2 more days of voting. I've not done a very good job of promoting that. But I feel like everyone's already voted. If you don't win, we will riot. Thank you. Thank you. I don't normally thank rioters. I don't normally like to cause riots. I appreciate the support. Yes, riot like my puppy. Riot like that little minish. Can you vote more than once? No. It says once per person. They should integrate GIFs into Twitch chat. I agree. Welcome in, Octopus. How you doing? It's going pretty well. I am freezing cold. Freezing cold and sniffly. But I think we're having a nice day so far. Nice little cozy giraffe time. It's so cold. What is it, like 70s there? $79, you poor thing. How are you even making it? That disgusts me. It was nice over the weekend. It was 70s here. I was out working in my workshop in like shorts and a t-shirt and feeling warm. And now it's about to get down to 29. This day needs hot chocolate. I just had some nice hot tea. I need more. It's definitely a warm drink day. Might be a warm drink week. Rexy, Ian needs some of your blankets. Tomorrow it's going to be like 40. Ian is going to become an actual icicle. 16 there. I couldn't function. I don't know how you all do it. He's going to fight me for him? It's okay. He'll be frozen. It won't be much of a threat. Christmas Eve Sunday was great. Like 74. Yeah. I almost got blown off the road by the wind, and it's 39. I just wish we had like some form of like stable temperatures. Like if there's any kind of like gradual change to it, or just like it changes and stays. Rexy wants me to freeze. Is it actually going to be 40 there tomorrow, Ian? Also, Ian, what happened to that, like, you better stay inside cold front we were supposed to get over the weekend? I was so expecting, like, 20s. You had me worried I was going to need to bunker up and build a campfire. That was not the weekend, that was tomorrow. Do 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 do. I watched the things you said. How dare you? Oh my gosh, why? Why is Discord search garbage? Do do do. Want more snow on New Year's? I wish we could like have snow. How people have trouble searching on Discord. Do you ever search when it's in streamer mode? Also, look at what is shown in that video. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. On Monday, the Arctic blast is over us. Where is it, Ian? The cold isn't coming in until Monday and tomorrow. Ian, today is Monday. Where are our 20s and teens? You said it's 40 here. Bev doesn't know how to listen to weather. I don't know how to listen to weather from people who don't know how to forecast it. Listen, Ian, Rexy is not the person to rely on for weather arguments. You got like a half meter of snow already? Did she understood the video? Maybe the video was wrong. It's pretty. How much snow are you expecting to get? I like snow unless I have to stand it. I like snow for like an hour. Video was made because of my forecasting. So yeah, it's wrong. It's ain't snow once. It's all wet and like ew. You've seen it once in Florida? Like you've never been traveling and encountered snow? Oh, you were traveling and saw it. The air is wet down there. It is true. This year's been a lot, but we've had an on-off melt. Maybe another half. Just will depend on how long winter lasts this year. Okay, so let's have this conversation like rational adults. Right? So the cold front is supposed to be tonight through New Year's. When it's going to hit us. I'm out here starting fights already. Ian, you started a fight the day you were born. Okay, so we've got like a few days of 20s. And then what? We're going to be back to the 70s. Started coming through the day, which is why it's cold there now. And then it runs through the end of the week. Okay. It's beautiful. To be fair, you're not wrong. I cut myself on the cheek like 30 seconds into being born. See, just raging against the world. Day one. You cut yourself right as you were born? Like you scratched at yourself or something? Apparently baby nails, yeah. They're very like thin and razory. Okay, I wanted to add fur to the little ossicones. Okay, we can merge that. Oh no, why did that happen? Merge that and then hide it. My babies get to wear the mittens of shame. Yep. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's my sketch layer. Okay. I was already in fight mode before the mittens. They had, yeah. That's why you got them. I just got free, and you're already trying to restrain me. Ian just karate kicking nurses. Welcome back, Corin. You didn't miss anything. We paused it all. We said we're all going to take a break and take a breather. We paused everything. I'm about to start drawing some furs. Okay, where's my dang reference image? Boots with the fur. Okay, let's get maybe like this gray. Has anyone ever had boots with fur? Has anyone ever owned any of them? Your mom does? How does she, like, do they get messy? You mean cats? Exactly, yes. They don't. Fur-lined boots are cozy. They do seem like they would be. They just seem like they would be high maintenance. They got messy. Rexy wouldn't have any. Thank you, Ian. My legs have natural fur. You're real for that, Corin. I hate it here. Welcome back. Hope you're relieved to see nothing has changed. What about fur on blankies? I believe Rexy is up for any kind of blankie ever. I love fur blankets. I don't think I've ever even used a fur blanket. Any cozy material, yeah. I do love warm blankets of any kind. I recently learned that people in places where it snows super hardcore do their laundry in the snow. They just bury everything and then after a few minutes pull it up and shake it out, and the snow pulls all the dust and dirt out of the fibers. Let me hug a sheep. Sheeps get 10. Sheep are cute. I do like sheep. They're kind of stinky, but they're cute and fluffy. This is how you get frozen jeans. You don't get it wet, but you said snow is wet, Ian. Make up your mind. Instructions unclear. Jeans now frozen. Apparently in these places they have dry snow. Okay. I see. They dehydrate their snow. Your neighbors have a bunch of sheep. I live pretty close to people with a bunch of goats. They're not as cute. They're kind of cute. They're kind of creepy too. I don't know how it works. I've only seen it once. The kind I saw was wet. Love goats too. Lurk to figure out dinner. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy your bacon. Have good bacon. Have good pickles. Have good bacon pickles. Have good omelets. Have good bacon pickle omelet. Bacon wrapped pickle omelet. Exactly. Ian, you menace. We know he's a menace. Okay, let's do a bit more of this. Got a pretty wicked cowlick looking thing over here. OMG, crazy food thing I saw yesterday. Is it about people who brew their tea in the snow in some places? Breakfast quesadilla, sausage, potato, egg, cheese, and optional ham. Ian, are you going to try that? I am curious about the crazy part, yes. I would say no on optional ham. The whole thing is crazy. I've made a lot of breakfast quesadillas. I didn't know that was crazy. You knew this was a thing and didn't tell me? Any food thing I have to say, Ian, it's a coin toss whether you're going to be on board or act like I'm a monster. It's for wool items that you can wash in the snow, and rugs, kind of just crumple them in snow and then shake it off so it's like dry cleaning. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense when someone other than Ian says it. Wow! Ian, when are you trying your breakfast omelette? Omelette. I need you to report back. And also, are you putting the potatoes? Omelette. Unfortunately, I found out about it 30 minutes after getting home from the grocery store. I hate that for you. It's always the worst, like you just made a trip and suddenly your eyes get open to a new adventure. I gotta cook up 6 pounds of potatoes. What are you doing with them? I do not want to. It's a lot of potato. Sounds like fun. Ian, how much potato do you eat now? I didn't want to make a joke, but I know you were worried about them. Mashed with smoked old cheddar and some sausage. I batch cook. Okay, so it's not like for an event. It's for future. That sounds really good. I know it's going to be a lot of work though. A lot less than I used to. I used to have a solid potato a day. Dropped down to probably like 1 or 2 a week. Okay. So not cut out entirely, but that's a serious cutback. I'm proud of you. Where are those lines? I don't like whatever those lines are. Event cooking, I'd be a champ. It sounds like it. This is just for me, but over half is frozen. That's smart. I used to do a lot of that. I need to get back into it. I used to do a ton of meal prepping and stuff. I like cooking, but not being in the kitchen 2 to 3 times a day. For sure. I'm the same. I like cooking for like small little bursts. But then if I'm doing it too long, too many times a week, I end up just being lazy and cooking stuff that I can just set and forget. Cooking for company, that is fun cooking, yeah. And a lot of times that's like not the typical meals, so it feels like a little switch up too. At least for me. The only time I meal prep is when I've decided I'm only going to eat a single thing for a whole week, so I'll cook 6 pork steaks and a ton of noodles. I thought you did that most of the time. Misunderstanding. I thought that was just like how you ate. Why does that look? I'll eat like that for a month and then move on. I feel that. I still don't meal prep as much as I used to, but I definitely have like little food fixations. Like I only want to eat the same thing for a few weeks. Mac and cheese for a week. It's my favorite comment of the night so far. No mac and cheese in this house. Unbelievable. Okay, I think I want to take a different approach for the fur on this guy's little ossiconge. Because he's just kind of fuzzy. He doesn't have the big, like, cowlick thing going on. I'm just going to kind of give him some peach fuzz all around. What's rough is my go-to batch cook, that and lasagna. Lasagna's so good too. Ian's a mac and cheese hater. And it's confused all of us for so long. Don't know if I've ever actually tried lasagna. I don't know if I can recommend it to you or not. It's very good, but I feel like you'll come back saying it's the worst texture you've ever experienced or something. I will batch cook lasagna, meatloaf, and mac and cheese in one day. Dude, that's gotta smell so good. What food rock are you under? I love what's happening here right now. Makes me happy. I think every time it's available, there are just options I would go to first. That makes sense. Sometimes it's hard to be adventurous. Especially if you know that, like, you're picky. At risk of being grossed out by foods. Do love a good meatloaf. It's one of the few things I actually have a recipe for. How many different meats in the meatloaf? I've only ever had homemade lasagna. I don't know if I could try it at a restaurant. Recipe has an option for 2 or 3 because sometimes ground veal isn't available. It's fancy. 3 or 4, okay. Fancier. Not 3 or 5. Less fancy. Okay, so you just do turkey, okay. Breadcrumb to bulk it out. I could do a turkey meatloaf. I love turkey. 18. Wow. Ian has the fanciest meatloaf in all of Florida. No, we're gonna not do that, actually. Did that and then I realized I hated it. Hated it. My voice is something today. Pork, beef, turkey, and optionally veal. You fancy. It's a very interesting combo. Sounds tasty. Mixed meat blends is something I want to try. I don't know if I've ever, like, knowingly cooked something with mixed meats. Like, I know that a lot of processed stuff is mixed, but like a recipe, I don't think I've ever blended stuff. I just get the mixed ground. It's a lot simpler. I think it jars some people because a ton of people refuse to mix meats, but mixing meats is honestly so flavorful and amazing experience. It does sound good. I just can't do the beef part. I get frozen tubes. Ooh, I did not mean to use a blender that big. You can place beef with chicken. Would it be as good? Would it be the same? Veal is also cattle, so you probably can't have that either. Correct. But you said that was optional. Sorry, Beb, you're out of luck. Pork and poultry, yeah. I can have pork, poultry, fish. I'll try it with chicken instead of beef just for you. That's so kind. A fish meatloaf sounds interesting. That sounds like a disaster, honestly. It sounds like one of those recipes you'd find in those like 1950s cookbooks with like the jello cakes and stuff. Sounds cursed, yeah. Fish sausages are really common in Japan. I'm curious. Is given jello with fish embedded. Yeah, that's what I'm picturing. Had a microwave cookbook. Did you ever cook anything from it? I remember seeing infomercials for like the microwave cookbooks and the like cookware that supposedly made you be able to cook like an oven in the microwave. It always seemed like such a scam to me. I feel like microwaves get way too much hate. Explain. Rice and a few smaller dishes, but they showed a whole turkey, whole chicken. I bet it was so tender and flavorful and not at all like concrete. There's this big movement online of people that refuse to use a microwave for anything, even reheating, but microwaves really do the job and cost a lot less to run than reheating food in your oven or on the stove for like 30 minutes when you could have it. You could have had it in 2. I didn't know people were against using them for reheating even. That's like the sole purpose of a microwave to me. I use a microwave for reheating or for like warming tortillas. Maybe that's also a crime. If I ran the oven every time I needed something reheated, my house would be so hot, my electric bill would probably go up like 200. Okay, I'm actually with you on this. Why can't we reheat? Can't believe I'm agreeing with Ian. Popcorn and reheating is all mine gets used for, or packet rice the few times I get it. Yeah, popcorn too. I did forget about popcorn. Agreeing with Ian, part 269. Dude, we've got a successful show. We got 269 episodes. Look at us go. Personally, think these people are just not using them right. Like they must be trying to cook a whole entire meal in them. Yeah. Or it's just the whole internet loves to hate on things together thing. I don't know. I will continue to reheat things. Sorry, haters. This bear don't change. What was that? Okay, so I can merge that. You can totally cook a whole meal in the microwave. It will just be disgusting. Welcome in, Nagan. Nagan, what's your favorite microwave meal? Do you ever do a nice like microwave pot roast? You can cook eggs in a microwave and cake. Cake is a meal. Don't you have to be like super careful with eggs though? Can't they explode? Use my microwave when I need to. Ian just wants a fight. Ian tried to accuse me of starting fights. I think Ian knows what Ian's all about. Do not put them in water. Put a plate on them and expect a pop. Interesting. Okay, I want to give... I'm just like picking random things to work on these at this point. I don't have a super good direction. Very much just jumping around. I want to give them a good highlight on the side. Over here. I'll tell others not to cook eggs in a microwave, but I'll do it myself. We all have our things. We all have our do as I say, not as I do moments. Cooking things in a microwave means the texture is going to be wrong. I agree. I agree with like full on cooking something for sure. I don't get that. I've never tried eggs. Maybe there's a way. What about reheating? Defrost is also useful in a pinch. I've never used a microwave for defrosting. I've never done it. Depends on what it is. Now that I have an air fryer, it just depends on what it is. I feel like Ian is probably the same. The way I hear him talk about air fryers. Actually, I will admit that sometimes the air fryer is better than the microwave. There we go. There we go. Very true. It's like any appliance. You don't cook a roast in a pot on the stove. Same as don't microwave a roast. Yeah. You air fry a roast. Do 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 do. Practically always, unless you want just to reheat. Ian, where is the Roblox badge from? I just noticed this. It's very satisfying. Like the gradient in your badges. Some foods can't go in the air fryer, like wet things. So you don't cook your beans in an air fryer. Looks like Ian too. I watched a Roblox stream for an hour. Okay, so you got the badge after watching for an hour, and then you kept watching for another 11 hours. Okay. I'm following. I'm understanding. This is a very, like, bully Ian day, and I don't know why that happened. Beans. Badge collectors channel. Is that the thing? Is that the thing where you can track available badges and how to get them? Is that what that is? Are you a badge collector? So Yahtzee thing is terrible. You're crazy. I think there's follow up to that. I think I know what nagging means. That's why I don't mobile game. Only have 30 minutes of work left until I can Yahtzee for 12 hours. Ian's gonna show up tomorrow, level 40. Best poop companion. Show up level 40 tomorrow too. Have you had a Coke? That and Insta Reels to spam Ian with. Maybe. If I get to level 40 sometime this week, I'll make an account on my other phone too and get to 40 there. That's dedication. Get them all the monies. I do love that they're doing these things. I'm annoyed that it didn't seem to count me getting to level 5. But then they definitely hit that goal. I think it's okay. The game bugged out for me when I hit level 5. As there is on their list of things, I did, and it didn't show up at the time. But my game like froze and crashed, and when I came back, it was on level 6. They had a bar saying how many people were getting to what level, so yeah. I know they hit the level 10. I think Nerp said he was the last one they needed for that. If you get a level 10, it'll probably give you both at the same time. Okay. So I just got to keep playing. I haven't actually played yet. I just I redeemed all the freebie stuff. No, the bar just goes to the... Oh, so there are additional goals after. I see. $50 per thing. Okay. I'm following. I'm just going to get to level 20 and ask there if it shows someone did. And then I'll know if I'm actually counting. So that never got figured out yet. Or like fully confirmed. That's why they want as many people to sign up, because not everyone will get to the levels and such. So if 20 people get to 10, but someone who signed up 55th person gets to level 20, they're not on the board to count for that. They're now on the board to count for that. I see. That makes sense. Okay, chat. I gotta run to the restroom. I'm gonna leave you with my dogs. And with Ian still not in charge. I'll be back. Get some water. Stretch if you need. Get snacks. Restroom in this economy? Listen. We're living large. Okay. I even ran an ad. I'm on top of things today. I'll be back. Watch my dogs. Don't steal them. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I have returned. Speaking of bathrooms, there's this cheapskate show. And on it, this one person didn't let their family of like 4 or 5 flush ever. Except once a week. Kind of things that make me happy I live alone. Yeah. Did it mention how much they saved doing that? Solo bed for freedom of choice is the way to go. I have no idea. I quit before it got to the flush day. I see. So that was not like a binge watch. It's wild. No amount of money. I know, but like, to them it must have been. So I'm curious, like, what their amount was. No, but listen, I know. Second I heard about the knife. I was wondering if that's what you were talking about. I have heard of this knife. I didn't know that was the same situation. That is not the brush I want. Do I want to try this fine tip thing? The poop knife. I'm testing out the fine tip. Honestly, families like that, I'm gonna say kids can go to a nicer smelling home. It's fair. Even like smell aside, that doesn't sound particularly safe. Okay, and there's these like it's almost got like smile lines out here on the cheek. There's also a guy that pumps his gas as slow as possible, up to 30 minutes long, because there's a myth that pumping gas slower will make the price be lower. Did he start that myth? Sanitation aspect, that would probably be getting sick more often, yeah. Probably. He's just like set on his own bit now. Sir Charles. Charles needs attention. Sir, I'm trying to draw. I've noticed that a lot of the cheapskates. People spend a lot of time being cheap, which to me is like, well, time is money. You spent like 12 hours doing random junk you didn't have to save $15, so you lost anyway. Yeah. I get saving $1. I do. There's so many other ways. I remember seeing an episode ages ago that had someone moving a single light bulb to another room. So like one light bulb in the house just travels. They left the lamp plugged in. Charles? I'm sorry. I'm on the clock. I'm working. Working, boy. Exactly, they left all the switches turned on so electricity was flowing anyway, not as much as if it was actually in use, but they were still losing money doing it. How are these people real? I totally agree with the like time money thing. You could have made something in that time and sold it or something. I was gonna say something about feet pics, but it's not. We're not that kind of channel. So one guy that has no furniture and he cooks and eats every meal, and this singular deep pan that he has, and he definitely cleans it well. Knew someone who would do things proper, so when they weren't using the oven for extended amounts of time, we'd flip the breaker. Interesting. Bit harsh. Need to soften this a bit. I keep my oven unplugged 90% of the time. I rarely use it anymore, except occasionally for the stove part. Okay, so you're not like plugging and unplugging it daily. Ovens just aren't worth it for loners like me unless I'm mass making food. That makes sense. I started reading that and thought you were going to say that like you use it a few times a day and after you use it, you unplug it. And that did not sound like you to me. Lowest price on our electrical bill was around $20. It's not bad. Some good shavings. Honestly, probably use it like 2 to 3 times a week, and that is a busy week. See, I use one 2 to 3 times a day. During the summer, the electric bill can be over 500. It's over 500. Oops. Drew that line a little weird. Here the highest I've seen is 150. And that is summer. Well, Ian lives in a very hot place and he likes to keep the temperature at a precise degree year round. So during the summer, my AC runs, but it's so hot outside that it can't even get up to the temp I have it set at. What brush are you using to blend? Just the round brush. I don't know why I have 111 after it. Do you run it at night to not have it run so hard during the day, or just need it 24/7? It's usually in the 80s or 90s during the night too. Oh, that is not a brush. That's not a blender. Work from home. Oh, remote. This little thing right here, a bit more of a mound than I have it. Gross. I agree. We get heat waves here, but typically short-lived. It's part of the reason I never use the oven. Using the oven in summer is just asking to have heat stroke in your own house. It is gross. This section just still looks very flat to me. Noodles or mashed potatoes only in summer. Everything else stovetop. Ian, are you gonna go on the noodle potato diet over the summer? Just asked me if I'm going on a potato diet. Listen, it was proposed in the chat. Not about trying to kill me. Listen. What if you have fake potatoes? I got framed. Rosalina is losing her little puppy mind. She's really not a puppy anymore. I can't blame it on that. Maybe she's just a rat bag. Maybe she's just a menace. Okay, that doesn't look quite as flat anymore. I'm okay with that. Let's see if we can do some of that up here. Got this kind of thing going on. Nguyen is on a meatloaf diet. Okay. Thank you, Corin. I forgot about that. I forgot we were dealing with the new year, new Ian. Meatloaf and lasagna. Meatloaf desserts sound fun? Can I ask what that means? Deserts. Meatloaf deserts? Can I ask what either of those mean? No. No clarifying questions. That's so fair. Meatloaf desserts, okay. No more potatoes, just meatloaves. Can you put gravy on a meatloaf? Yes? Okay. This seems doable so far. You want vegetables? Meatloaf it. You want meatloaf? Meatloaf it. You want macaroni and cheese? Meatloaf it. Is she... Can you hear the dog? Yes? Okay. I might have to go see what... She's losing her mind. I'm gonna have to go see what she's up to. Sounds like she's part of the song. Okay. Okay. You did think that too? Okay. That actually kind of works. I'm not mad at that. There is a song that pops up every now and then that has birds as part of it. So I can just pretend it's that kind of deal. Making my first move to a later work start time next week. I'm going to forfeit my breaks and start at 10:30. Never take them anyway, so I'm not losing anything. When you say never take breaks, what do you mean? Like, are you at your computer 8 or 10 hours straight? Or do you have like a 30-minute lunch break? Okay. So you just like run, grab food, and come back when you need it? It's very dedicated. Eat on the clock. And this is... You said this was what you wanted, but like what's the aim again? Like you want to be able to start way later, eventually. It's a big sturdy clock. I want to start at 12. People are always asking me questions anyway, so taking a lunch break doesn't really work. That's annoying. That's a blender. It's not that bad. I'd rather get paid while I eat than not. Yeah, but like, if you want some moments of peace, I feel like you deserve that. But also it sounds like maybe you don't care. Because you're getting paid. Am I on... Oh, this is not a clipping mask. That's what's going on. As long as I get paid, I'm good. I guess that's a good mindset for your situation. Paid in Potatoes. That's my favorite Netflix documentary. Gotta leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out, chatting with us. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you. Bye. But if I can manage to start at 12, then I have 2 hours at the end of every day where people cannot bother me. I see the strategy here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Now on to this buddy. Okay, he's got a bunch of weird lines that I don't know what to do about. I know for sure there's going to be a shadow here. And some shadow stuff going on here. I need to do something around his eye. Alright, let's just start with that. Don't quite love that shape right now. Let's move that a bit. Are there any other foods you've been hiding from me? I mean, if there are, why would I tell you? That ruins the game. Have you heard of pizza? Wow! What's pizza? I don't know if you're ready for it, honestly. It's a magical dish. It might be too much for your unrefined palate. What other foods have I been hiding? I'm drawing a blank. I feel like you might know more foods than I do. What have you been hiding from me? I would never hide food, Beb. I don't mean to hide food, I just can't remember anything until I want it. Like, I feel like there's probably a ton of stuff that I eat that you might not have heard of, because I'm kind of a weird, adventurous eater. I can't think of anything. Other than pizza. But we've already discussed that I don't know if you're ready for it. I did recently learn how to make creamy mushroom soup. Had some beef or pork next time. I'm okay with soups. I don't know that I would ever go for mushroom soup. It's interesting learning about the mushroom love. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think soup is like my ultimate food. See, this is what I'm telling you about you hiding things. I've never heard you talk about soup in my life. I know how to make a lot of soups. I don't know if I know how to make any. But you eat it when you got no teeth left. Sorry about your teeth, Ian. I didn't mean to laugh at that, but it was funny. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Thank you for the truth, Corin. I respect it. Yeah, even if Ian doesn't, I'm thankful for it. Do 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 do. Did I do the trick on this one? Yes. I want to see how we're looking. Do 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 do. Welcome in, Caitlin. Gigi's on first. How's it going? My favorite soup is chicken and dumplings, and probably chicken nochi, then chicken noodle. Then everything after that is kind of on the same level. I don't know how to feel about all of this. Going good. We took Liam to the aquarium with some friends today. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Did I hear that you were sick? I hope you're well, if I did hear. I hope everything's better. Hang on, I need to put this on a dang clipping layer. There. gonna kick your butt in Yahtzee. Caitlin, I hope you demolish him. I hope you absolutely wreck Ian. I would do it, but Ian won't accept my friend invite on there. Our reserve time was 3, so I was disappointed when stream wasn't at 10. My bad. Liam had a stomach bug on Christmas Day. We got him a tunnel, and he tossed his cookies inside it. Oh, no. So you didn't even challenge me? I haven't done anything on there except collect the freebies. Then I had the stomach virus the other night. I hate that. I hope it's all past. For all of you. Caitlin, do you have any foods that you have kept secret from Ian? We're trying to break his brain with new secret foods he's never known about. Been better since yesterday afternoon, thankfully. Good. That's good. Taught Ian about pizza earlier. That was cool. And quesadillas. I'm not going to tell Derek that Ian just discovered pizza. But out here outing me is wild. I said I'm not going to tell him. You're safe with us. Maybe. I think. I can't, like, actually promise that, but I believe you're safe. What do you mean taught him about pizza? He learned of its existence maybe like 20 minutes ago. I challenged Ian to try a pizza for the first time next week. It looks gross. We're all very shocked. The truth is, Ian discovered breakfast quesadillas earlier. And I didn't know that I should have told him that was a thing before. Apparently that was my duty. So now I'm just trolling him. Oh my gosh. Breakfast pizza. That sounds gross. How dare you? Actually, it's like a 50-50. It's either like disgusting or incredible. If you make breakfast pizza and make sure it has everything you want on it, it's probably pretty good. Like I've made breakfast pizzas before and I love them, but like they used to serve them at school and stuff. It was the worst thing I ever laid my eyes upon. Breakfast corn dogs. Oh, we ate so many of those growing up. Ian, do you like sausage and pancakes? How do you make them? Like, what's the crust and sauce and toppings? I've never had one. I don't remember what I did for sauce. But I just used, like, my regular pizza dough. And I know I had, like, bacon, egg, cheese on them. I feel like I'm either used, like, very little tomato sauce or maybe, like, very little gravy. Actually not the biggest fan of sausage, but I'll eat it. Only like chocolate chip pancakes. So much about you makes sense to me now. Like the goldfish, only chocolate chip pancakes. Do you want a juice box? Only pepperoni pizza. Actually, I can't say that one because I think someone here only likes cheese pizza. And I don't think they're a child. What you trying to say? You only eat chocolate chip pancakes too? Caitlin, you're allowed. I have bought Capri Sun for myself in the last couple of years. Is it still good? Is Capri Sun good? I do kind of get jealous of my nieces when they have those. They're very nostalgic. They make spiked Capri Suns now. Have you tried them? Slaps? Okay. Okay. I couldn't drink when I found them. Refind them. Not that I'm like encouraging you to drink. It's okay to not drink. Can I darken this a little bit? Wait. I don't know if I like darkening it. Highly recommend. Okay. Okay. I'll have to remember. I used to tear up some Capri Suns growing up. There's one specific flavor that's so nostalgic. Now I have to find it. Ever since they removed all the color from them, they taste better. So they're like totally artificial color free now. Is that what happened? I feel like, why did they need color in the first place? Aren't they are they see-through on the back? I can't remember. I thought they were all metal. He and I went on vacation 2.5 years ago. You can see through the bottom. Okay. Went on vacation 2.5 years ago. And we had to run to Target to get some things we forgot to bring and picked up a case of Capri Sun. That does sound like a particularly good vacation drink. Something about certain things just hits better when you're on vacation to me. Capri Sun definitely feels like one of those. Pacific Cooler. That does sound like one that I loved. I can't remember. Okay, I'm at a point where I don't know what else to do to these. Maybe. Maybe I experiment with seeing what they would look like with shorts on. You can draw each individual hair on them. I still have the reindeer to do that too. Like I could put one of them in like a absurd long turtleneck. One of them in a flannel. How's everyone's holiday? Ian, did you end up at any gatherings? Ian was at every day of Bebsmas. I don't even know if that's true. Mine was good. Just like standard family time. Sensory overload, but nice time. So maybe this guy back here is in like a crazy long turtleneck. But if I put clothes on them, it hides all the work I did on the necks. Maybe I have two versions. Caitlin, was yours okay other than being sick? Or did that kind of cover it? Okay, so this one's gonna be in a very long flannel. Aside from the illness, it was really good. Liam was a trooper, and between sickness episodes, he acted completely normal and happy and wild. It's wild how kids can do that. Like they just want to be having the fun. Although we had to hide one of his toys from him shortly after he opened it because he got hyper focused on it and wouldn't open anything else. Could have just returned all the others. It's very mean. But it sounds like he had a good time, a good Christmas, despite the sickies. Okay, so we have a turtleneck and a flannel. What is on this one? Excuse me, Google. Caitlin, thank you for 7 months. Little Rosalina losing her mind. Thank you for the resub. And the Prime, you only get one of those a month. Enjoy your emotes and your no ads. And your victory pizza. Okay, what if this one is just being like a bad giraffe? just showed up in a hoodie. This is very Ian energy. I didn't want to take this family photo. I'm gonna show up wearing my hoodie. How's it going, Chortle? Hello, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I asked you first, I believe. Going good. I'm very sniffly today, but we're drawing giraffes. Hello, hi. Someone's gonna be in a hoodie. I like the giraffes. Hello, hydroxide. Welcome in, thank you. How are you? It's going good. One more day. It is a hoodie day. It's so cold. Off for the week. You'll love to hear it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna lay down a base color to get these shapes down. Wonder if giraffes get chillier because of how tall they are. I bet this guy right here, he's about to get frostbite on these. It does look like he's reaching out of the atmosphere. That's why he's got a turtleneck on. Are you playing cards on stream? Does my schedule say cards on Tuesdays? Is that what that means? It does? Okay. We don't play cards, we make cards. I've been working on like trading cards, but also a poker deck. I forgot I had that scheduled for Tuesdays. I didn't know you played cards. We could. Do we want to start a card tournament? Poker? That's so cool. Thank you. I definitely didn't forget that I worked on that every Tuesday, and I definitely don't need to like urgently rush back to working on these. I probably should do this tomorrow. He does look a bit chilly. I'm glad he'll get a turtleneck. Yeah, he'll be cozy-ish. He'll be a bit warm. Scarves are cool. Thank you. I wanted to start a trading card game at some point. So we did a ton of like trading card style work on stream. But then realized it was going to take like years and years. And so we moved over to a poker deck. All bear themed. Got like honey bears. Little fisher bears. If a giraffe wore a bow tie, would it be at the top or the bottom of their necks? The The age-old question. Why not middle? I definitely need to figure out the clothes. For at least the leaf one. So maybe we do work on that tomorrow. What a PR answer. I'm a professional. Middle would be good. Caitlin, I need you to remember that question the next time Perfect's in here. I feel like they would want it up top. I feel like a bow tie right above the neck, right above the neck, right below their little faces, just so they can look cute. Like right about here. But also we figured out that some of them don't really know how to wear Christmas hats, so what do I know? Always ready for the close-up, exactly. You gotta show it off. Okay. It's time to focus. Caitlin, I don't remember if you were here for it, but one time we had a whole thing about how dogs would wear pants. And we made Perfect draw it for us. So we need Perfect to also draw bow tie giraffe. Bow tie giraffe is also the name of my funk band, by the way. Where do you stand because I'm a backlegs only believer? Okay, so the problem is I don't remember what I said then. I wonder if I ended up drawing. But I also think I'm backlegs. Like currently, my heart right now says backlegs. When I talk about Winnie, I call her front paws her hands. Yeah, I do. Charles actually uses his paws as hands as part of it, his front paws. But also they have that little fifth claw, and that's their thumb. That's their thumb to me. May not be a super functional thumb, but I've always thought of front paws as hands and back paws as feet. Yeah, me too. And when I was trying to figure out why Charles is this big yellow dog here, for anyone not knowing what I'm talking about. When I tried to figure out why Charles uses his front paws as hands so much, I looked into it, and apparently dogs that are separated from their mothers earlier than they should be oftentimes don't get taught to not use their front paws as hands as much or something. That's what I read. So I feel like there's truth to it. I love them. Yes, this is big golden guy is Charles. And this little, whoa, that is not what I meant to click on. This little menace is Rosalina. They're kind of our third, or second and third mascot. I guess I'm the first mascot, technically. They're both so good. They're good dogs. I call Rosalina a rat bag and a menace because she is both of those things, but she's very sweet. She's a little agent of chaos, but she's a sweetheart. She's good chaos. And if you ever hear a dog in the background, that's her. She does a lot of barking. You'll occasionally hear Charles too, but he's not in the background. When he barks, he takes over the whole stream. He's a loud boy. Oh no. I should have done that on a different layer. So I'm going to. Yeah. Need these 3 items to be separate layers. Ian's gonna be so proud of how many layers I'm having. Friendo, you're Endo, yeah. So there's a award ceremony thing for like up and coming streamers, and I got nominated, and it's very, I feel honored. Feels cool. Everyone can vote in the link. Thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't know you were part of it. Thank you for the follow too. Hello, I'm here from the Friend of Year Endo Award Show to congratulate you on your nomination. It's lovely to meet you, and we wish you the best of luck with voting. Also, we're a hot mess here, so the other host might visit sometime too. One of the 2 co-hosts. Okay. That makes sense. I should have recognized the name. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for being a part of that. I felt very honored. Very honored when I got nominated. You famous. Big famous. I love that you came here to us talking about giraffe bow ties. Thank you for popping in. This is the kind of stuff we do here. Thank you, and thank you for the biddies. I don't remember if I said that. Very scatterbrained. It's everything I could ever want in a convo. And this is the place to be. Okay. I think that should have that covered. Okay, so we got the three clothing layers. I don't quite love this little bit right here. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I just put down base layers so I can use those as clipping masks. Throw in some colors, shading and all that. Wait, I think blue might be a bad idea. What a nice like purple gray. Can't believe I've been playing Yahtzee all day. How is it going? Sounds like a great day. So a friend of ours that also streams is doing a Yahtzee sponsorship thing. So the whole community's been like challenging each other in this Yahtzee app all day. I think everyone's hooked. I'm on level 14. I think I got to level 6. Just with like the freebie stuff. I haven't played a single game. I think I'm going to dive into it after stream. It's surprisingly addicting. That's what I'm hearing so far. I remember playing Yahtzee growing up. It's been a long time. The dice make good numbers and it make brain feel good. Exactly. That's how they get you. Wait, maybe like a green. I kind of want a variety of colors. And I know this is going to be flannel. There's no denying the flannel. What about that there? I feel like that's a pretty good assortment of colors. Has now introduced hot potato where the bomb will blow up and reduce your score. Nagan, do you cuss? Do you cuss when that happens? I don't know why I'm so fixated on Nagan cussing during games. I don't know why it tickles me so much. Oh, it's lifted. Okay. I do indeed. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Mask. Hi. Hi, Dev. We were not just talking about you. I promise. I missed it. Did you actually not hear? Okay. Yahtzee. Oh snap! What is that? Why did that happen? Okay, that's what. You might have some people hooked. Bib. Uh-oh. The bot got Yahtzee and it gave me back the bomb? Need to know more about Mom's Superstitious. Okay. What about it? Because I don't remember what everything stands for, except for the leafy greens. If you eat leafy greens on New Year's Day, allegedly, you get money coming in. I can ask her. I'll ask her. I don't remember what the other things stand for, though. But I don't even know if it's really like things she super believes in, or Mama Beb, I need to know. Or if it's just like, this is what we've always done. But she acts like it's like you have to do it or else you're going to go broke. Cabbage at New Year's. My mom does like either collards or spinach. any leafy greens on New Year's Day. But I think those are just the ones that she can tolerate. Pickled herring. What does that one do? Mom does cabbage. Not making anything green? You hate to hear it. You hate to hear it. Just eat like a Jolly Rancher or something. Wait, no, that might have apple in it. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's worse than being broke. Also, I started the giraffe that's not getting choked. I don't know when I'm going to finish this one, but it did get started. They're helping him wear a winter scarf. What's the cabbage superstition? Is that also monies? I love that you knew it was Dev because they asked about food. I don't want to explain why I knew it was Dev. Because if I explain why I knew it was Dev, one day Dave's going to come in and do the same thing. And he's going to be like, I gotcha. Get wrecked. Maybe this is Dare right now, though. It's good luck for the rest of the year if you start with cabbage. Okay, so good luck. He knew it was just my height. Don't tell him. Don't tell anyone. Hi. Okay, merge. All right, let's turn this way down. Derek says, "Heyo." I need cabbage. That's true. We could all use some luck. Cabbage rolls. Are those hard to make? That sounds good. Sounds like a good thing I should make. French baguettes. Good luck and prosperity. Dev, have you ever heard of a breakfast breakfast quesadilla? Don't want pickled herring. Yes, definitely. Okay. Thank you. More brekkie burrito, though. But you've heard of it. That's what counts. I hate you. Listen. This is what we do. This is how we are. This is our back and forth. Breakfast quesadilla sounds great. It really is. Ian came in here earlier like, oh my gosh, I have this like earth-shattering food news. It's gonna change everything. And it's like a standard breakfast for me. To be fair, like I did think it was not like common thing. But I gotta troll Ian. Ian is our sweet summer child. Taught him about pizza too. He learned what pizza is today. Definitely said I was not going to tell either of the subs about that, but first heard of it last night. You do need to try it, though. Joking aside, I do think they're delicious. About pizza? Yeah. He said he's gonna try one. Hopefully sometime next week. Figure out what it's all about. I've had bad news. What a whirlwind visit. Just throwing Dev back and forth. It is the opposite of good luck to eat crab or lobster. Oh boy. You're gonna have to just eat like twice as much cabbage. Surely it cancels out or something. Did you, Deb of Moko, did you get like the Yahtzee situation sorted? Like, are you in? It's working? I have no words. No? So annoying. That's annoying. Does your mom make pork, black-eyed peas, and cornbread? She does pintos usually instead of black-eyed peas. She should do black-eyed peas. Black-eyed peas are better. So, like, she might just be not even doing the superstition right, for all I know. Cornbread is really good. Do love the cornbread part of it. The traditional Southern luck plate. Beans are an acceptable answer. Okay. So it is a Southern thing? I thought I was just making fun of her when I said that earlier. Whoever decided pickled mackerel or whatever it was is lucky and crab was on something. Would you eat either? I thought you would be a nope on the crab too. No, but I'd have crab before pickled fish. That is honestly fair. Pig's root forward symbolizes progress. Okay. Caitlin telling me more about my family traditions than I knew. Paper money and growth. Gold and wealth. Okay. So we're putting a lot of emphasis on financial gain. We're doubling up on that. Wealth and fullness. Tripling up on that. Okay. I'm following. I'm seeing where our head's at. Baby, you're gonna draw each knit stitch on that turtleneck? Yes, this is my 2026 project. This is all we're doing for the next year. Any noodles, rice, or round foods? No. What are we missing out on? I still gotta do that dang reindeer too. Maybe we have 2-year-long projects. Drawing furs and stitches. Noodles equal long life. Rice equal abundance. Okay. So we're here for a rich time, not a long time. What if your noodle breaks short while you're eating it? Is that bad luck for short life? Yeah. So you gotta eat 2 more unbroken noodles to cancel it out. Does anyone eat like meatloaf as part of a superstition plate? What does meatloaf symbolize in the new year? Smiley fries. Yeah, I could do that. I'll have to tell me twice. Would it cancel out the happiness luck if I shoved them in ketchup so that it came out of their eyes and mouth like I do? I just think that means that, what's it called? Schadenfreude or whatever? You just get your happiness from a different source, I guess. They're happy to be bludgeoned to death, so it's okay. They are smiling. I suppose that's how we interpret it. I don't do it like mwah. Tee-hee. Wait, when you tee-hee, is it tee-hee or is it tee? What genre of tee-hee? There's a distinction. High pitch? Okay. Yeah, I think that's safe then. It's a bit less ominous. High pitch kind of tee-hee person? Okay. So you can also do the smiley face and ketchup. Smiley fries and ketchup. Tee-hee, let's murder some smiley guys. Talking about potatoes. Specifically. Like my husband says when I hit a curb, I go, oopsies. Oh no. Look what little old me just did. How many curbs are you hitting? That's up for debate from what I've heard. Less than 50, but more than 5. So double digits? Is it double digits? Oy vey. More than 0 is too many. I mean, live a little, Ian. Means 49. Double digits is a safe bet. Okay. Ian, weren't you a road rager person? Was it you talking about like pit maneuvering people? Why is it more gooder to pit maneuver people than hit a curb? Explain. Never actually done it. I just think about it a lot. Okay. Once drove clear over a curb that had grass in between another curb. Did you catch air? Was it at least like a 6 stunt? Whoops. I think so. Nice. I think that's worth it. Depending on how much it cost you. I was in college and my 2 friends were in the car and I never lived it down. And you were brave enough to tell us here. I respect that. None of them have ever cost me anything. Not even like a new tire. That seems lucky. Are you aware you're supposed to stay away from the curbs? Why did no one tell her this before? Ian, where have you been all her life? Yes, but my spatial awareness is lacking. And I think there's more distance between myself and the curb than there is. That sounds like a questionable situation for any driving. Do you have that same issue with like just vehicles? Not saying like you shouldn't drive, but maybe I'm scared. No? Okay. That makes me feel better. I guess curbs are a bit less visible. They do kind of hide from you. Hiding on the side of the road. Cars don't do that. Beb, listen, I'm trying to make things okay. Alright? Go eat your pizza. I love I gently hit 3 cars my first week with my license, but I've never done it since. All of them were while backing up in the pre-backup cam days. Gently hit 3 cars. That got me. I'm proud that you didn't aggressively hit them, at least. Gently. She was very delicate about it. Remind me not to be in the parking lot when Caitlin leaves the hotel next year. So gently, there were no marks or anything. No one ever would have known. But Caitlin was brave enough to tell us the truth here today. You gotta respect that. Even if she doesn't respect curbs or other cars. Do-do-do-do. 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 Nothing if not honest. You love to see it. Just like you love to see Ian learning about pizza. Never been in an accident while driving? Have you been in an on purpose while driving? Oh, Charles? Hello? Hello, sir. I do notice you. While eating pizza. I plead the fifth. There. You've done a lot of that today. I don't know what that says about you, but you've done a lot of it. It doesn't go unnoticed. Oh my gosh, Nagan? Nagan, I need you to know. I did not read that as in an accident at first. Ian was just in an accident, not that it was his fault. Yeah, that was crappy. On the way to MocoCon, right? Wow, I didn't say it. I thought Nagan was like all gas. On the way to the airport for Vegas. Wait, yeah. Yeah. Vegas trip, right? Not MocoCon. Day before our trip, my brother was driving us to dinner somewhere and a car rear-ended us. Okay. Charles is ready for bedtime. He is being so needy. I'm not reading that out loud. You're not going to get me, Nagan. Nagan says Ian is just an accident all the time. I can't believe Nagan would say such a thing. Nagan, how could you say that in my chat when I have to read the things that Nagan says? Ian says 15 more minutes. He is making me pet him. So this is going to be fun. As long as he doesn't start talking, he gets very whiny, complainy when he's ready to go. He's never done that while I was streaming yet, but it's very cold today. I think that might be part of his issue. They were just making a pass at you. Car was in between. How could the car do that? When he huffs and puffs at us, yeah. He'll do these little huffs, but then he also just kind of and And he'll like sit there beside me just staring up at me. He does this whine that almost sounds like he needs to run for a potty break. Like, imagine a kid whining about needing... Whining feels like a mean word. What's a better word for that? Imagine a kid, like, grumbling about needing to go potty. That's kind of the sound he makes. Perfect. I need you to answer a question for us, and I need you to draw it. Welcome in. How are you doing also? Hate that I notice I can see your pupils through the sunglasses. Do you hate it less now? I can't unsee it anymore, and it bothers me because that's all I look at. You're just staring into my eyes all stream. Okay, how do I reverse this? Okay, there we go. Now I won't be able to unsee the entire height of your pupils. Well, you can unsee that while you're drawing how a... Why does it blink like that? I had to draw that. I had to make it blink. And it looks real cursed when it's eyes closed. When its eyes are closed... Where is it? Look at this guy. Perfect. We need you to draw how a giraffe would wear a bow tie. I feel judged. I do too. I probably should delete that from my iPad because it's a little bit of a jump scare. That's so easy though. But would it wear it at the top or the bottom? Dude looks like he's fried. Yeah. He's had a day. Do 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 do. Okay, I hate that prompt because I just had an image pop into my head as soon as you said that, and then my brain realized the dilemma. It's the dog pants all over again. And this is exactly why you're in charge of answering. Thank you. Face was Ian and Dev's face when they heard about my curbs. Logically, I have an answer. Draw it. Okay, I don't want it to sound like I normally bully people into drawing, but Perfect knows. Perfect understands. Perfect, tell them you understand, and don't tell them that I'm bullying you into saying things. Okay? Okay, Miss Gently. No, she's not gentle to the curbs. She made that clear. It's just the cars. Wait, why is that? What is going on? Excuse me. There we go. Oh, I know what was happening. I understand now. I definitely know what I'm doing here. I'm being held. I had one request, Perfect. One request. Charles, well, I don't even have Charles's dog crate anymore. Who are you with? The way you started reading, yeah. I'm lucky I read ahead. I need to start doing that with Nagin's messages too. I'm learning. Charles lives better than I do. He behaves better than you do. Oh, that's not the right color. He even gets outside time. He sure does. He thrives. He thrives on his outside time. I would never take that from him. Do 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 do. Okay, now I could draw this giraffe really badly on my phone, or wait to draw it actually like my dog in pants. Are you gonna forget if you wait? I say follow your creative heart, unless your creative heart is gonna forget. Okay. I gotta draw a zipper. This is gonna be fun. This is not a good pen. I don't like that red on green. Okay. It's a great question. I'll wait since I technically do have Wednesday off and would probably have time to catch up on my homework from you. How many homeworks do you have? We're going Higgy. I don't remember any of them. It's unbelievable. How are those back robes coming? Welcome in. Welcome in, Higgy. How's it going? Thank you, perfect. I'm not reading that. I don't want those words anywhere near me. Want nothing to do with that. And a real satanic Elmo. I don't like that you remembered that one, honestly. Just being real. I'm the one being punished here because it has to live permanently in my sketchbook. It doesn't. It really doesn't. You could have just pretended to forget. There's always an out. Do. Even more satanic than Elmo's normal state. I had to step out before I heard Perfect's answer on the giraffe dilemma. Perfect didn't answer yet. I think they're gonna draw it. Maybe. Or forget. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Whoops. I think I'm gonna have to like just give the illusion. The illusion. Little zipper details. How small can this dang brush get? Not very. I need Ian's like third of a pixel brush. Bebs told me to draw it and silenced me. That is exactly what happened. Ian, I need a smaller brush. I need a brush that's like 1/3 of a pixel. For the first time in my life. Where do you stand on the dog pant dilemma? If I get lazy, I'll just come in and say it on Thursday. So be here Thursday when no one else is, Caitlin. Almost time for the best part of the day, reality TV. If it's 1/3 of a pixel, is it really a dilemma? Is it really worth drawing? Yes. You would know this if you did your homework. Welcome back. How was baguette making? Is that what you were doing? They're done. Posted a pic. Nice. I'm sure they're incredible. Your level of effort bewilders me. I admire you. Okay, I was about to... If she was like super receptive to that compliment, I was about to mark that one down. Imagine turning around and seeing a purple dinosaur. Where did this... What? I think I missed something. Forgive me. He said Barney isn't an issue. Is Barney an issue to you? I disagree. Okay. I'm following. Are you afraid of Barney or... It's funny because people think I just do this for my parties, but I cook like this on a daily basis. Dev, would you ever cook a full meal in the microwave? So it's just more effort because more people. But also more of the fun. Did you just say to me, babe? Not the microwave. You would cook a full meal? How do you feel about mug cakes? My neighbor used to cook salmon in the dishwasher. Does that work? I've heard of people like saying that's a thing, but I've never heard of anyone actually doing it. I think I've made one ever. I've made none ever. Frozen food? That doesn't count. Does it count? I don't actually know. Ian, this was your thing, and you're... Is it a yes or no? Do. Was it my thing? Okay, I don't want to scroll back up that far. I don't remember who started it, actually. But you did post the thing about the movement online against microwaves. Wow, Ian, I didn't know you were so nice. What? Oh, you did a quote. I feel like mug cakes are so weird. Like, why are we measuring these micro amounts? Let's just make a cake. I thought the whole point was that, like, it was for cake emergencies when, like, you can't last 10 more minutes without a cake or whatever. But if they're not even good, but you could just buy one. Ian is right. Ian has a good point. My neighbor was a really good cook, and it was her preferred way to make it. Why not like a sous vide? There's no space for moisture. You can't even drink the cake. Explain that complaint. So why is it in a mug? For whimsy? Whoever made mug cakes should be banned from desserts for life. Perfect. Did you hear about the Cheez-It pizza? Cake is a lie. I thought it was for people who can't eat an entire cake before it goes bad. That too, probably. Can't last for 10 minutes without a cake. I think there are bigger issues that need to be handled than the lack of cake. What are you trying to say? Drinking cake is wild. They do make cake flavored alcohols. Allegedly. Who can't eat a whole cake before it goes bad? This is a good question. Stop putting goats in your mugs. Oh, ice cream cake is the real goat. I see. I'm following. I'm reading chat. You can bake a personal cake. So just like a regular cake. Also, it's probably more for people who have no self-control to not eat the whole cake. Ian's mug scares me. Chat, don't forget, we have community emotes coming up. So if you have emote ideas, send them to me or put them in the Discord. Stand by why bake it when you can buy it. That's a really solid argument. Rexy was not in my mug. Are you accusing Stream Elements of lying? Of fraud? Do you have a habit of putting people in your mug? I wouldn't put it past him. She was too busy getting hit in the head by the brain cell. Okay, chat. My lovely chat. Where's the brain cell coming from? Derek. I love that that's the truth and like literally zero help. Chat, I need food. You made me hungry. So Derek was in Ian's mug too? No! Derek hit Rexy in the head. Wait, no, his brain cell did. don't make me get my story across. Perfect. I never get to spend enough time. I need to stream longer. Don't tell Ian or Nagan I said that. Rexy is in Ian's mug. I'm so lost on this like choose your own adventure we're doing. So how is Dare's brain cell hitting Rexy? Draw this. Draw what you think is happening. Perfect. Also, Dev, thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate you. I know life is wild. It's always good to see you. My hero. Whatever that compliment Caitlin gave you earlier was. It almost feels wrong to not raid KJ in the middle of a crazy food talk. But I see someone on. We need to go visit. Also, I thought Rexy used to be me in the... What is... Perfect, do you follow what you're saying? Also, I thought Rexy used to be in the mug. She's still there, and now you're putting me in the mug. Thank you for hanging out, Chortle. Chortle, if you can summarize what has been happening here. It's been great, sweet. I'm dumping y'all out of the mug. Go find someone else to keep from drinking. Wow. Okay, we're going to go see Mirror. Mirror's painting. Did I just get rejected by Ian's mug? I'm sorry that it had to happen this way. Ian's gotta cook some soup in that thing. Or some mac and cheese. Bye. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably more of this. It's usually more of this. Oh, cards. I do think I need to work on cards tomorrow. I'll be back at 4, maybe to work on cards. 30.8. You hate to end the night like this. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Eat some cake out of a mug. Go say hey to Mirror. Show some love. 30.8? What? Why? Why are you at the same low level of love for me, you two? Unbelievable. Anyway, go say hey to Mirror. Think about emotes if you have ideas for ones you want. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 for some cards. Okay, bye.